Alrighty. Let us see how this is gonna go. We're going to be jumping into a new game on this one. I decided to play Skyrim because I found this mod pack and it is absolutely phenomenal. It changes everything about the game. It's absolutely beautiful. I absolutely love it. So we're gonna go new game here, and we're going to move into it. This is the first mod pack I've actually found that is actually safe for work. That's because I turned it up. My bad. Oh, even when you're playing it? The beginning music is frustrating, to say the least, because you can't actually access the settings on it, the beginning settings, partway through the intro. So you have to just deal with how loud it is. Let's see here. You know what? I think we're gonna go normal. We're gonna go with the skills that they get bonuses to are kind of gonna be a moot point, because the Dragonborn is a special person and can pretty much do everything. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I am actually gonna go yeah, I'll go female. I think it'll be easier because it's just what I'm used to playing on here. And I'm not gonna spend too much on character creation. Come on. Yeah, we'll go with that as the base. Skin tone. Yeah, we'll crank that all the way up. And oh, you don't start with clothing on this one. Let's see here. Is there anything I actually want to change? I like the eye color. Yeah, eyeliner. Let's go eyeshadow. Yeah, I actually like that eye color. We'll go with that. There's all kinds of different hairstyles in this. And the bottom right hand corner, you can see where it says the name of it. I'm looking for the ones that say S&P, because that actually is it's physics for the hair. So as you're running around, the hair bounces and moves and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna do the Traveler. It really shows off the physics really well. She's a Nord, so she's gonna actually end up having lighter hair, but again, Dragonborn, so she's odd and special. So we can actually go any color we want. I don't know why, but I tend to lean towards the purple, because purple's an awesome color. Let's make it a super dark purple, like almost black. There we go. That should work. There's also all kinds of tattoos and everything you can do. for them. Body paints and stuff like that. Let's here, I'll show off one that I like. Let me zoom out, and oops, we're gonna go choose texture, and there's all kinds of them on here. I want to do like there's a full body one that I like. Yeah, that one's a cool one. Barbarian. This is just like dirt colors and stuff like that you can also do. Barbarian Hellblade. Yeah, there's one that I normally like. I don't know if they have it on here though. Oh, there we go. Dragon scales. Different types of dragon scales. What do you mean by LS list? I'm showing off the different abilities, so yes, it's going to take a couple of minutes, but normally I will spend like 2 hours on this alone, but I'm not going to spend that much time. Ezreal, what do you mean by the LS list? I'm kind of lost on that one. I'm going to show how you get to this. Oh, Living Skyrim. No, this is base Living Skyrim 4. They just updated it, so we're just going to go off of this one. And kind of explore a lot of these different things. I'm actually going to go ahead and go with these scales right here. I could also do the hands and the feet and all that. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to do the body. But I also want to change the color of them to match her hair. Almost match her hair. It'll be slightly lighter. So we need to come up with a story for this character. So I'm thinking, you know, how did she end up in the realm of Lorcan? Loken, whatever you want to call him. She's a Nord. Let me go ahead and just roll with that. Yeah, I didn't change anything. Maybe. I might have another one on here. But if I did, then there's only one. I don't think I did though. Let me I don't know what to name her. Let me do this. I'm going to go ahead and share the rest of my screen here because I'm going to bring up this. I don't think... Okay, normally when you have this running with all these mods, don't do this. I'm not changing anything. You do not want to change anything while it's running, but I needed to be able to scroll down to see if I changed anything. No, I did not. Otherwise, it would be down here at the bottom. I did not change anything. This is just base thing. And now, unfortunately, I have no idea how to lock it again. The link to the information on how to start this whole mod list is in the description of the stream, and it's going to take you to this page here, and this again gives a brief overview of it, the beginner's guide and everything, and I would highly suggest you follow the steps identical to what it says. Otherwise, bad things happen. And then it's going to tell you to use Wabbajack. And that's what this is. It's a separate installer for Modlists. And when you go to browse Modlists, you're going to just type, uncheck that. Thank you. Oh, good grief. You're going to type living up here. And then that it'll show up Living Skyrim 4. And as you can see, it is massive, but it's fun. I love this pack. All right, so we're just gonna click off of that. Oh, I need to switch my screen back. I have a second monitor here. All right, so a name. Mira. That works. Just a name that I came up with. Normally, I will actually go to another site for like Nordic names and everything, and I get all deep into it. But now, at this point, after starting it, you just do nothing and you wait. That's what the instructions in the guide say. You just wait for everything to load. You're gonna get these things show up here in the middle of the screen. You just kind of wait. You wait until nothing else is loading in the upper left hand corner, so that nothing gets messed up. And just as a refresher, I'm actually going to go ahead and tab back to the other list, or the guide list, I should say, on that other window here. So you have the what is it? Beginner's guide installation, and then the post install, which I believe that's where it is. Yeah, character creation, and then you just kind of follow this whole process. I mean, it can get pretty complicated, but it is well worth the amount of time it takes to go through everything. And then the MCM is the biggest thing that I'm worried about, because a lot of places will have you load a specific set. And it looks like... Okay, it looks like the only thing I may have to change is the journal bound key. Maybe. And the MCM will let you know when it's done loading. Yeah, it's all automatic. Good. So I don't actually have to load anything. That's awesome. Now let's turn off that display again. Yeah, Israel. I was just double checking on that. I love it when they actually manage to get everything to load automatically, and all you've got to do is wait for it to load. I don't know why this one has an issue loading. Yeah, I've already tried it once, so I'm just gonna skip it and see what happens. That happened the last time I played this too, and I'm not exactly sure why it's doing that. Ah, okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Is that it? Is it done? Oh no, I think I had this issue before. One quick way that I test to see if it's done loading or not is you hit escape, and if you get this window here, it's not done loading. See this pop-up right here in the middle where it says it's still currently in progress? Then you just hit escape and leave it alone. Yeah, I always double check the MCM loaders just in case. The downside of streaming this is it takes a bit for everything to load. But I want to actually show everything from the beginning. It's I really love this pack. Everything is absolutely beautiful. So I'm thinking about going for more of a spell sword type, but at the same time, a lot of people do spell swords. So I don't know. I will be exploring some of a lot of the magic and stuff in it. There we go. Now it's starting to load some things in. So the take notes, is that the name of the mod that I need to go in and change? Illusion buffing summoner. Interesting. Never tried that before. No combat spells allowed. Ooh, you're making it difficult on me now. So basically just healing and buffing them. All right, there. It said it was done. So now after you log into everything and everything's done here, you can move around, you can, you know, change your viewpoint. You want to hit escape, click save real quick, go ahead and save it, and then you reload. Okay, so you said manually change. You go into the mod configuration. Said it's called take notes. Take notes. Controls. Open journal. B. Okay, so if you look at the top of the screen, there's the compass, and what Ezreal's saying, if you hit X, that goes away and changes how that looks. But now that it's on B, it opens up this new journal interface, which is really cool. So, and we will get into how that works later. All right, so normally I come up with a story on why they're here. The last character I played was a Breton, full-on sorcerer, and she ended up here because their village got raided by brigands, and her mother did not want her to essentially overexert herself and kill herself by trying to use magic that she was not prepared to use. And so her mother sent her away, and the last thing she remembers is find Akatosh, and which really confused her. So, and which sent her here. And normally there's a lot more to this than what's here, which I actually like the reduced amount of stuff here, because normally you can get massively overpowered in the realm of Lorcan, whatever you want to call him. So what I'm going to go do is I'm going to grab a few things and just to kind of get started. This is a book that you can read, and it tells you about the rebirth in the realm of Lorcan. So I'm going to go ahead and take that for now. There's a pickaxe, which I don't need, I believe. There's clothes over here. And this, yeah, there's clothes. So now, I'm actually going to probably end up going third person on a lot of this, just so that you can see the physics. There is a mod that I normally add, because most of these things make you look like a walking stick figure. That's just like base Skyrim. So I use the sexy move mod, but I have not put it on this one, this mod pack, because I don't know what it will do, for one. And for two, I wanted to do this sharing stream beforehand. So completely unchanged. The sexy move kind of gives you a little bit better view on more natural movement. The only problem is I wish it would actually change the way the men walk too, to a little bit more natural and fluid moving. But we're going to go ahead and put those on and drop those. Let's see here. And you said something doesn't MB. You forgot that illusion spells don't work on summons. What's MB? Oh, forget that idea? Okay. Oh, okay. So hold X. Press tab? That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, we'll figure something out. One thing that you can do in here, which I'm going to come back over here to the beginning spot real quick, is you're given a book. The select class. Now, if you want a harder playthrough on here, do not use this book. If you want to torture yourself, do not use this book. Because this book is going to save your butt. Syncs up your compass color. Gotcha. So this book will open it up, and you will have options to use a class, the classic classes, or create a custom class. I'm just going to do one of the classic ones just to save time. We don't want to use stealth. I kind of want to use a combination of combat and magic, but let's kind of go through each one and see what they have. Okay, I'll check it out in a few minutes. So we have, in the combat, we have Archer, Barbarian, Crusader, Knight, Rogue, Scout, Warrior. Why Rogue is here and not in the Sneaky is beyond me, but okay. And then under Stealth, we have Acrobat, Agent, Assassin, Bard, Monk, Pilgrim, Thief. And under Magic, we have Battle Mage, Healer, Mage, Nightblade, Sorcerer, Spell Sword, Witch Hunter. And each one comes with its different things. So back here in combat, if we go into, you know, Barbarian, you have the major skills: archery, block, one-handed, smithing, two-handed, light armor. You have ability Ruthless, deal 10% more damage with all melee weapons. And then something that would be similar to that would be a warrior. And under warrior, major skills are archery, block, heavy armor, one-handed, smithing, two-handed. And then you have the ability Tough. Health is increased by 50 points. And then over here on the magic side, you have a battle mage, which is major skills is one-handed, alteration, conjuration, destruction, enchanting, and alchemy. And you have the ability Ruin, which is all destruction spells are 10% stronger. And then something that would be similar to a battle mage would be a spell sword. Your majors are enchanting, one-handed, alteration, destruction, restoration, heavy armor, and balance, 10% bonus to spells and one-handed weapons when using both. So I don't know what class should I choose? I'm thinking more going spell sword, so it gives me a base of the things that I'm going to need, which is the one-handed heavy armor, destruction, and restoration. So I'll go ahead and go with that. And it adds spells. And then we have a birth sign that we can take. We have the warrior signs, which is warrior, lady, steed, and the lord. And then you have mage signs, which is mage, apprentice, atronach, and ritual. So under warrior, the warrior one is going to give 10% more damage with all melee weapons. Lady is regenerate health and magicka 25% more quickly, which that may actually be a good one to take for this one. Steed is move 10% faster. Lord, you recover health 100% faster, but are 10% more vulnerable to fire, which is meh. Under the mage, you have the mage, which is permanently gain 30 magicka. Apprentice, gain 10% effectiveness with all spells, but are 10% weaker to the magic. You have the atronach, you have a 10% chance to absorb incoming spells. The ritual, 10% stronger restoration spells, which wouldn't be a bad idea. And then the thief ones don't really work. What's the lover? Take 10% less physical damage, so that may not be a bad idea either, actually. towers reflect 10% of damage back at the assailant, so that actually wouldn't be a bad idea either. But I think I'm going to go warrior and do the lady, because the health and magicka regen is going to be nice. Alright, so now with the classes set... Okay, why did it just lock up on me? Well, that's annoying. At least I already have it saved. Yeah, I lost music, so it's completely locked up. That's really odd. This one, this pack normally never locks up on me. So that's kind of frustrating. So we're going to close a few things and make it work a little bit better. Give it a little bit more resources. Okay. It's going to be a minute before it's back up, but it will get back up. That's frustrating. Yeah, this is really weird, because this game, this version of it, of this mod list, I've never had it crash on me, which is really weird. But while this boots up, I need to step away and get me some more coffee, so I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's see if round 2 works. Okay, let's go ahead and double check this, because I don't think I saved it after this. Nope, I did not. Okay, now I will. I'll go ahead and save it right now. And I don't think, yeah, I didn't save it after I picked up everything, so let's go ahead and do this. Get some clothes. And you know what? Instead of dropping those on the ground, because sometimes that can mess things up, I'm gonna go ahead and put these in there. Alright. So let's go ahead and save it here. There's gonna be a lot of saving, because the autosave system in the game is buggy at best. So let's go ahead and pick our class again. We're gonna go classic. We're gonna go magic, spell sword, firm, and then burst signs. I think we said we were gonna go lady. Yeah, from the lady. Wait for all that to go away. Save again. And so what that does is the major abilities that it gives, it gives a bonus to those abilities. Even though they're still at a lower rate, it gives a bonus to them. So they're still, by the game's perspective, they're still the white base abilities, but the classes give a bonus to it. So, and I believe, actually, yeah, we're going to be in heavy armor, and we want to. Wait, does it give us books, or did it give us? No, it just gave us the spells itself. Okay. So I like to add these things to my favorites. Oh, I believe the reflect is also something that we would want to do. So let me go ahead and save it before I do that. Yeah, this is kind of like the background, which also helps. I grew up studying the skills of we'll say combat. Yeah, we'll go combat. As a armorer. Heavy armor increased by 10. Okay. Now, did it go away? Yep, it went away. So that's another boost that we got. So now, heavy armor will not level up until we gain some levels. And that's actually going to be huge because that's going to help us survive better. And so we want to walk around and find a few things in this realm to give us a decent start. And there's only a couple things I want to do. I go over here and get a blessing. I like going Akatosh because it gives you 10% more experience. But there's also all kinds of them. Magic regen, shouts, magicka itself, carry weight, health, stamina, health regen, and stamina. Well, the other one's stamina regen, and this one's stamina. But I like the Akatosh because it gives the better experience. You can like wander around and like pick up and read all these books and stuff. I found that it doesn't give you XP for reading the books. It's supposed to, I think, but it wasn't working on my last playthrough. So normally it'll show up in the upper left-hand corner after you read a book, and it's not. So I don't know if that's as intended or what. But let's go over here, pick up some things to be able to sell to get a little bit of money. Come on. I don't need those. I don't believe... Ooh, you know what? Having a crossbow wouldn't be a bad idea. Or a bow, I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna go crossbow or bow for the ranged stuff. But I do want to go upstairs real quick, and then we're going to be leaving after I go in here. You know what? Maybe I'll go axes. Axes and magic. Because it kind of makes sense for being a Nord. That is really weird. I'm not quite sure what is supposed to be there. Oh, there's a shield that'll come in handy. I'm gonna be checking out what is gonna be the best option. I don't need light armor. I need heavy armor. That's light. Yeah, that's all meh. Alright, let's go upstairs real quick. Almost done. Just want to pick up a few things that will help. Not sure what that's gonna do, but don't need any of this stuff. Okay. And I already have that. Okay. And this is just gonna instantly take me to the bottom floor. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here as far as items. Okay, so the Nordic helm looks better. Nordic iron. Nordic iron. Iron. We're gonna go with banded shield. And then Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and put the stuff away that we're not going to be using. I think I'm going to go steel crossbow. And that should do it. I don't know. I might go sword and board. Because this Nordic Iron War Axe is actually less damage than the sword. But you know what? We'll keep the theme going. We'll go axes. Because she's a Nord. And that looks like it. So let's see what she's looking like. Now, the way that this is set up, the helmet's not going to show until I'm in combat. So that's how that's going to work out. Let's go ahead and put those all on. Let's go ahead and get the magic set up. Oh, okay. Yeah. See? Ready for combat. Not the greatest look in the world, but hey, it'll work. So now it is time to decide where we're gonna go. I think for the demonstration purposes, because of the look of the mod pack and everything, I think I'm just gonna go to my normal starting location. Which is right up here. And I'm actually going to need that woodcutter's axe, and I am going to need that pick, because I think I've got some points in... No. I'm going to need to get some points in smithing, so there's my woodcutter's axe so that I can cut wood up for the bolts. And then I want to grab this pickaxe over here for mining. And I do want to get at least one follower, but I don't want a follower that isn't part, that doesn't get added to this framework. Right here, this Nether's follower framework. I think this is the best thing that's ever come to Skyrim. You can have a bunch of followers or just one, but the biggest thing that it adds is the player chest, which I like to do the brackets for the place or open. But it's timed. You can't do it constantly. Like when you place it, you can only place it in certain places, and then the opening, you can only open it like once a day or something like that. And that's one. This having your follower sell stuff is another really cool thing. And then the extra inventory for the follower is super useful, and I'll show you that. So there's some followers that aren't put in that framework because it breaks their quest line. So we won't be getting a bunch of followers. We'll just probably find one good one, and that's it. I might go do a fist fight with somebody to get them, because they generally are base game and they don't really have a quest line. So I'll probably go grab them. All right, and then it's going to bring up sun helm, which you have to find a bed to sleep in, and it's all about the immersion factor. But let me go in first person and just show the absolute amazingness that is this. I mean, everything is amazing. Oh, what do I have as far as money? I don't have that much gold, but I do have a few things to sell. So I'm going to go ahead and go sell them. Oh, is there... Yeah, I don't see it on here. I think I can sell to this guy.
Hey, whatever you need, take a look.
Yeah. He doesn't have much in the way of money, so I'm about to take a lot of it. Oh, one thing that I like to make sure that's on here is the value to weight ratio, and I tend to only take things that are 20 or above. But the total weight I don't care about, and the yeah, that's it. Because I like the value to weight on the far right. Makes it easier to see. Just sell those couple of things, sell the necklace, and that gives us a little bit of play money. I mean, I could buy some iron to upgrade my stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that at the moment.
All right.
Let us... Okay. Move journal by pressing shift plus the arrow keys. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. Get it centered in the screen for now. Ish. More higher than centered, but whatever. You can toggle this one by F1, so we'll just go ahead and hit F1. And then we can type in different things about what's going on. Like if we want to make a note of something, it's really cool. You can edit things, you can have chapters, quests, people, beastery. I mean, there's all sorts of things that you can do with this. I haven't played with it completely, but we'll be exploring this because I like the idea of it rather than this. So let's go ahead and sleep in a bed real quick because that's going to kick off the survival aspect. I'm not quite sure if I really want to do this survival, but I don't know because I don't know how to turn it off once it started.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not. We got rooms.
He's not listening. He's talking to me.
I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
First thing I want to do is looking for work.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this.
And anything interesting happening in this town?
A stranger wandering around south of town. Didn't look too friendly, if you ask me.
That's another quest to do. All right.
All right then.
You're that visitor. Sure
Room.
thing. It's yours for a day.
Now, last time I did this, it didn't work. Didn't trigger properly.
Ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
So, but we'll see if it'll actually work now, because it didn't actually finish the quest. It just never went away.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
So we're going to go ahead and just sleep for an hour to do this. You wake up every slumber days. As you glance around, you find your water skin lying beside you, you begin to notice chill in the air and grumble of your belly. You understand now, if you take a sip, things will be different from here on out. So this is the option you have for survival aspect. You have to maintain your food, and your rest, and all that fun stuff. Now, can it be fun? Yes, but I'm doing this as a more of a walkthrough on actually enjoying the game. So on my own, I would do this, but right now I'm not going to, just because it's going to add. I think it's going to take away with everything else that we want to look at. So
Take a seat.
I'm going to go ahead and say no, and hopefully that quest goes away, because before it didn't. Can I actually see my normal quests in here? Yeah, quests. So it's not going to show me my normal quests. Yep, it's not going to. Darn. Yeah, it's still there. All right, well, I'm not going to be tracking it. And if we decide to change it later, then I can go into the MCM menu and change it. White Wind Camp, huh? Well, we'll see what that entails, how far away it is. Okay. Now, Recorder is
ready to take on just about anything.
is a really awesome
Wish I could
follower,
say the same for
but
myself.
she doesn't carry much, and she tends to get in the way. So unfortunately, I'm not taking her. It doesn't look like there's anybody else in here. If I had some Horker stew, I can get him, but I'm not going to.
Wait, so a costume?
There's also a second way to get him later.
Sure I am. We got some
Where is that? It's in that direction. Okay, so it's right there. That's not a super bad location. But the biggest thing you want to do is find at least a follower. So that's kind of what we're aiming for. And to do some beginning quests.
believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if
How?
that's not much of a prank. Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
Alright.
How about you play tag? You're in.
Let's go over to Whiterun and see if we can pick up somebody there. You know what? Sparks actually gives more experience to the destruction than anything else. I think I'll go with it. Alright, where are you? Oh. That's a little disturbing. The wolf is already dead. So what killed the wolf? Okay. Okay, I thought this was the difficulty was set up higher than that. Apparently not. It's actually supposed to be on Adept. He would have actually lived longer, and I would have actually gotten a hit if it was set on Adept. Because this is designed, this whole playlist, this whole mod list and everything is designed to be played on Adept. Oh, let's see here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 that puts that away. 2 is that. That brings the shield out. That's healing. This is oak flesh, which it still works a little bit when you have armor on, and you just don't get bonuses from the tree, from the alteration tree, if you're wearing armor. So my armor is actually at 145 with oak flesh on and the heavy armor I'm wearing. Another big thing on this one is exploring. You want to explore as much as possible. But with it on Adept, it's significantly more difficult than normal. So you're definitely going to want to have a follower with you. Preferably one with, you know, heavy armor.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, this is effectively right after the attack on Helgen. Now I can start the main quest whenever I wanted by just going and talking to the Jarl.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
There's also this missive board here that we can use. I've noticed that these missive boards have an issue working when you're not in first person view. It's kind of annoying. Okay, this one's a relatively easy one. We'll deliver a letter to Orkstead. It'll give us a chance to explore.
Keep that magic away from me.
I want to find all the different locations within the city. And I'm going up to talk to Farangard to get a quest from him real quick, since I'm discovering all these places anyway. I'm hoping to be level 2 before I even leave the town, but we'll see. It's a little bit more complicated in this because it takes longer to level, but it's more, I don't know, it just seems more immersive in the fact that you actually have to be doing quests to do it. You have to go out and do things and discover things to actually get the XP to level. I could have swore that you get XP for, you know, killing things, but I don't think you do, which kind of bugs me. And since they use the experience, I believe they use experience, but it's not in the, at least last I remember. Yeah, it's not in the MCM. So I might add the mod that adds that to here so that I can adjust it to where I like the feel of it.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing...
And then to get his quest, you ask him if he's the only wizard in
I
Whiterun,
believe... Ah, that reminds me. Would you be so kind as to...
and you tell him you'll deliver
You're
it,
clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
and then you just take it to Arcadius Cauldron, which is the herbalist here.
Let me guess. Someone
No, nobody stole my sweet roll because I don't have one. Bolts aren't showing up.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. We won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword,
I work
or
with
you
my
can
mother.
keep your wife.
Sell fruits and
If you
vegetables.
set foot outside
It's fun
that
most
gate,
days.
I
but
won't
hard
be here
work.
when you return.
And there it is, friend.
You tried mercenary work? My Saphir, he fed his entire family with... I tracked it to a... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. Saphir!
Okay.
Wait,
I don't know what's going on, but the physics for the hair are not working. I think it might be because I actually have that. Yeah, I have the helm equipped, and it got rid of the physics for the hair. So what I might do is go ahead and do this, which I've done in the past, is I favorite the helm, and then I put it on 7. That way I can have it in combat when I need it. That way it doesn't mess up the physics. Okay. With a lot of these mods that add a bunch of stuff to different traders and stuff, when you come in, you want to go first person view to talk to people, because if they're standing behind the counter, sometimes you can accidentally go to talk to them, but it actually picks up something to steal it. So, like if I go third person, it's wanting to select the stuff on the counter. So yeah, you want to go in first person to talk to them.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. Ah, splendid. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. These potions should suffice.
I don't need the potion of illusion, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to talk to her.
Ah, so you're an alchemist
and
then.
sell her back that potion of illusion. It's not much, but the way they've changed the economy and stuff, the little prices you get are actually not that bad. Yeah, I don't need anything from her right now. Yeah, because she doesn't have any wheat. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that I need. Well, Blue Mountain Flower, that would work. I want to make some healing potions. Let's go value to lowest. Yeah, you know what? Blue Mountain Flower and Butterfly Wing, that would work. Let me see if I can... Well, it's 23 of each. It's still pretty pricey, and I don't have much gold, so I'm going to say no for now.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, so
If there's anything I can help you with.
we want to focus on grabbing butterfly wings and blue mountain flowers while we're running around. So we can make the potions. Oh, where did that send me? White River Watch. Yeah, of course it is. Alright. We don't want to go to either one of those until we have a follower.
Nothing of ours. Suffering.
Let's go ahead and do that real quick.
What a Thorold. Is he not?
Hopefully this works. We're going to save beforehand.
Come on in.
We want somebody that's actually pretty tough and can defend themselves relatively easily. Well, he's a mercenary we can hire. But the one we want is her. Another option for a mage, but it doesn't add it to the it doesn't add it to the framework, the follower framework. Doesn't add her to that, but she's super useful. And that's her heiress right here. So I think I'll grab her and the lady downstairs.
That is close enough. You are no guard, and there has been no disturbance as of yet, nor do you bring any food or drink with you. In some ways, perhaps. You have the bearing of a traveler, and should know best of all those here that it pays to remain wary, lest the arrow find its mark.
I really have to get something that's more comfortable to wear and easier to put on.
It would seem so. Tell me, stranger, what brings you here? There are better pickings for conversation than I, nor do I have much coin to spare. Indeed, you are the first I've spoken with in some time that hasn't immediately asked about the hood covering my eyes. Do not falter. In truth, there is not much to tell. I can no longer see as you do. Yes, your sympathies are well-meaning, but unwarranted. It is not such a terrible thing. The loss of one sense enhances the others. There is work for many in these lands, mercenaries most of all. And there are worse fates than to die on the battlefield. Of a sort. Not at the moment. But your own travels must have shown that there is always more to be done. Why do you ask? I admit, there is something intriguing about you, a strength of character that I have not felt in many years. But there are plenty of hirelings around here. Why take a risk on a blind woman, of all things?
Because something tells me there's more to you than that.
Very well. I am Eris, the last standing among many. So long as you respect this arrangement, our fates will remain bound, and I will do what I can to assist. These are strange days for your people, Nordling, and for this land. The honor is mine.
So it automatically gives you Eris's armor. The funny thing is right here is her backpack, and you can take all of Eris's things here as well. So now you have 2 copies of Eris's armor.
Let us pause for a moment then.
So you can actually talk to her, and with the way that this mod pack goes, you definitely want to give her her armor.
I will carry what I am able.
So if you go here, you give her 1 copy of the armor. And honestly, there's really no reason to keep this other stuff. It doesn't, something about it like clips and looks weird. So I just give her her stuff. Her helmet covers her face and matches her armor, and it makes it look really cool. So now we actually have a better set of armor that we will most definitely be using because it is ebony. So right off the bat, you get a second set of armor to wear, and we can sell this one. And that took it from, well, it added 41 points. It went from 80 to 121, and we still have the helm here. Now, yes, we could take her helm, but nah, the armor's good enough. And this will last for a while. And doing that first is going to help us in this situation. I'm hoping that this will work properly, because normally normally when you get into a fist fight, you can, it'll put just your fists up, and then you can hit the whoops, wrong button. You can hit the shield button, and it'll bring up the shield and won't have any effect, but I have a feeling that's not going to be the case in this. I have a feeling she's going to instantly go full hostile and try to kill you because you pull out a shield. So, we will see what happens without a shield. I'm going to save, and I hope Eris doesn't attack her. It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
And then you don't have to listen to her little story there. You can just say you think you can take me on?
Why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Well, another maggot to squash.
Ooh, I crit.
No! Fight! Someone's going to get hurt.
Crit her again. What? She healed? That's not fair.
Come on, show me what you got. Damn you.
That wasn't too bad.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
And then you talk to her again.
Things done.
Follow me, I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
And now she's in the first slot of the follower framework, and because of that, normally she's not an essential character. But if you go to tweaks and scroll down, you can set her as essential, so she can't die. And then you can go to a couple of other things. This no player damage to teammates and ensure combat ends. That makes sure they don't get stuck in the bleed out phase. Let's see here. Sometimes I do share the wealth, so when I pick up an amount of gold that's more than 150, it makes them like you more. But the regard goes up pretty quick anyway, and then they start giving you gifts, and it's pretty cool. She doesn't need to learn any spells. The skill affinity, it's kind of cool, and even with the chance at 12%, you can learn from watching your companions fight. I'm not going to turn it on right now. I do like the tracking when I lose track of them. It makes it easier to find your followers when they're stuck on a rock or a wall or a blade of grass. And I believe that's mostly everything. You know what? You can actually have them create stuff, which makes it a lot easier. I am going to do that. Just so that it's interesting for them to wander around. I'll have them create everything. And then you can actually go into the tweaks of the person themselves. And then you can decide what they create and what they don't create. I'm actually going to have her create bolts so that I don't have to do it. And then I can just take them off of her every so often. Most of my bolts I'll probably end up finding anyway. And I'll forget about the fact that she's making them. And you can go through, you could even edit their stats and stuff, but it changes, it reverts back to normal as soon as they level up, so I don't even bother. You can see what all their different perks and abilities and everything are. A lot of times it won't show everything because I have no idea why. I think it's because it's just the way that it's set up. It doesn't always get all the information. She has 92 damage reduction. She is weak to electricity because she's wearing full plate armor. She's 33% resistant to fire and 103 resistant to frost because she's a Nord. And then I can actually set her gear, but I think I'm just going to leave her with the gear she's got right now until I find something or make something that's absolutely amazing, like ebony. Now, there is a quest that I would like to do that gets me a full set of ebony armor. But I'm not going to worry about it right this second. Fargo, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah. Yes, Serana and Mule are better. But again, I'm low level and I'm just trying to go and do some quests, so having a couple of followers helps. I told her to follow me, and she's supposed to be following me. Oh, good grief. It's doing that thing again. Oh, well. What time is it? 6:40 p.m. And I've got White River Watch quest. Oh, I want to do this other letter quest first. Is she actually still out here? No, it doesn't look like it. Don't be closed. Okay, she might actually be in here. Naturally. Ah, here she is.
Have you met my father? He's the
here for the delivery job. And they give you a little bit of cash and something that you like. Sometimes it's a weapon or a potion or whatever to send to somebody. Normally she will either give armor or weapons to send to somebody with the missive mod. But right now it's just a letter.
Stay sharp.
And so now we get to go see Eric in Rorikstead and discover quite a few places along the way. Unfortunately, the quests I have, like this one, like sometimes the family sword is in Veterans Retreat, which is sort of on the way. So, meh. And then also there's sometimes the one you get from the innkeepers has a place like part way out there. So we don't get to do a secondary quest on the way, but it is what it is. I am almost level 2. But that will come very quickly. Mainly because of all the places I'll be discovering on the along the way. Let's see here. Is this going to kill me? Oop. Oh yeah, I discovered the spot where the caravan parks. I am going to go ahead and stay here for just a moment.
Do not torture yourself so. While you cannot bring the boy back, you can live on and honor his memory.
My thanks. I feel better.
So we'll just hang out here. They'll wander around. But I do need to use the restroom and top off my coffee. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Which build are you aiming for? Well, Marco, kind of a explore everything that this mod list has to offer. I mean, it's well over 1,000 mods, so there's a lot to do. I chose the spell sword route and background, so I have a boost to enchanting, alteration, restoration, destruction, one-handed, and heavy armor. So that's kind of the direction I'm going, but at the same time, I intend on touching on most everything, except I'm going to throw a restriction on myself. I'm not allowed to sneak. Because sneaking is so powerful, I'm not going to sneak at all. So, yeah. I'll touch on other things, like pretty much anything else, but mostly I'm not sneaking. And I'm probably not going to do much in the way of illusion. But yeah. Oh, I need to make sure that I have ready to go. Now, the oak flesh isn't much. It's not going to add much. Oh, do I have that? Yeah, I have that set, so I can hit 7 and it goes ahead and puts my helmet on. But with my helmet on, I have 115, it looks like. Yeah. 115. And then if I put on my oak flesh, it goes to 161. So right now, not much, but it's pretty good for beginning. Eris's armor gives health regen and disease resist. So I won't be becoming a vampire anytime soon, that's for sure. And of course now it's nighttime. Oh, I want to discover the giant camp over here. Let me go ahead and put that on 8. So that everybody can actually see what's going on, sort of. I'm not going to attack the giants, that would be suicide. I just want to discover their camp. Sometime today. There we go. And there's my level up. And I'm gonna actually focus in on Magicka until I get to 200, and then I'm gonna switch over to health until it gets to probably 200, and then stamina to 150. So, and then I do want to put a point into heavy armor for the defense factor.
Congratulations.
And I think there's a over here. No, it's east. Oh, that's a log. Alright, what I'll probably end up doing is running around with my weapon in my hand, because then the animation for picking stuff up doesn't actually happen, like right here. You pick stuff up without the animation. I'm gonna have to remember the numbers that I use for things. I want to keep the oak flesh in my hand just to boost my armor a little bit, because now, with that point, my armor is going to be up to 190. I really want to get my armor to like 350 plus as quickly as possible. I will be going for a special set of armor soon. I'm not a huge fan of the look of it, but maybe they changed it. on here. Oh, this... I'm a little bit too far north. What I wanted to find. Can I discover this now, please? Yes, Western Watchtower. There we go. Yes, Flame Astronaut does work as torches. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing some conjuration. Because having the big thing that I want to be able to summon are the Dremora Lords. Because they're super strong. And here it is. The next discoverable location. How long does this last? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it lasts a while. What? Wait, what was that? I saw some red on that list. Oh, okay, so because of the armor I'm wearing, I'm weak to drain and illusion spells. Now let's see if I can discover this keep without actually activating all of the bandits that are in it. Can I just, like, run by right here? Yep, okay. That's discovered. Well, if I do some conjuration, I can actually get a spell right out here that can help with that. Let me go ahead and put that on. I do not have anything under conjuration at the moment. And because my magic is not the greatest and I don't have fire, I'm going to use the shield at the moment. Alright, I heard him. Where is he?
Inebriation.
This place right up here. I'm gonna have to fight some undead, so this may not end very well. So let's go ahead and, you know what? I'll just do a quick save. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Let the blood soak the ends. Perhaps I should just let you see.
I'm afraid of you.
All this in the first place is a mystery.
That is actually better than my axe. I will be switching that out. Alright. And that was... 1. Looks like. Yep. And then I gotta go up the hill here to get... Unless they've changed the location of it, there's a spell up here I need to grab. Alright. Oh, jeez. Way higher level than me. and the reason to have a couple of followers. That mace sucks. Ancient iron shield, is that better than mine? 24. No, it's the same. So I'll leave it.
Flee now, lest you meet your end here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go two-handed at all.
For a greater purpose.
Alright, Conjurer. I'm looking for value to weight for of 20 plus or gold. There's normally a book up here. I don't see it. I guess they moved it. Yeah. Guess it's not here. Yep, they moved it. That's fine. Yeah, the Wraithmen are really good too. Yeah, but the Ash Actronach is kind of a pain because you have to have, unless you don't care about it attacking you, you have to have the blood crystals or whatever they are. It may have flown off all weird. But yeah, that was gonna be my go-to summon because it's a skeleton. It's another body, at least.
Yet more stepping stones, it seems. Return to dust.
I'm grabbing the pelts so that I can work on my smithing later. And nothing shows up on my map unless I get close. And I'm not taking the road so that I can discover a couple things on the way. Problem is there's a bunch of trees in the way and I can't see everything that I want to discover.
It is futile. How convenient, but valuable. You really dare to before we even hit the ground.
Wait, is this... Yeah, this is the... There we go. Broken Fang Cave. That's a discovered location. I think there might be one right over here. It's like the King Mud Crab location. Yeah. And then this pillar right here. Juker's monument. Now, I don't know if I really want to start this quest right now. It's the plantation. I think I'm just going to go ahead and go past it.
There are enemies here. Tear them apart. Let us get to work. Savor the moment. Everything will last. Welcome to what?
I would like to discover the plantation. Oh, okay. There's a fort right here. It's a bandit fort. They added it into this mod pack. Forgot about that. Might actually be able to, maybe. Alright. There's a lot of them over here. And I want them to come to me, because they generally don't come all at once. Wow, you guys are going to attack the Imperials. That's stupid.
More fools for the pile.
There we go. Yeah, I wish the armored trolls were better. I don't know if there's any mods specifically for pets. Never actually looked, to be honest.
I'm sick of waiting. When are we gonna see some action?
You just got done fighting a whole group of bandits. And you want more action.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Well struck.
Yes, iron bolts. I will take you. And nothing else useful.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Who's that?
Did not mean to pick up that arrow. Alright. Yeah, they didn't all run out at once. I mean, we eventually got most of them out here. But
Those rebels think they can
it was almost like one at a time, which was hilarious.
We have another incoming.
Steel sword might actually be better than my axe. I need to find a steel axe then. Because I want to make sure to use axes on everything. But I do need a blunt weapon. Ooh, that shield's better than mine. Oh wait, you know what? I can use this whole set. I'll show you in a minute. It's going to actually give me the availability to get another set of super armor without actually having to start a quest line. Alright. I believe that's it. Oh, Bandit Chief, did we already look at her? Yeah, it looks like it. You, fugitive. There we go. And that's good enough. Next. Let's go ahead and reset that. That's my helm. There we go. Yeah, I know, Mace's hit the hardest, but I believe one of the suggestions on here was the having like a bladed weapon, like axe or sword, and then also have a mace, like a blunt weapon. Because I think the way they've got it set up is blunt weapons are better for going after like skeletons. So I do want to get a mace, so getting a steel axe and a steel mace would probably be ideal. Here, puppy.
Hesitation is defeat, as is inebriation.
Why are you running away?
More than a pup.
You were running to the rest of your friends. Got it. Alright, we're about into town. Now we can deliver that letter. What? Another wolf? Come on.
Drawn into the scuffle yourself.
Good grief. I think I may have to put some points into restoration. I think I heard another wolf over there. But at the moment, I don't care. I'm not a huge fan of the Dwemer stuff.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it's kind of lame looking, to be honest. I think they could have done better.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
And there we go. Quest complete.
Until next time.
And because it's so dark...
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Then we'll head back to Whiterun. I'm gonna pick up a quest.
Anything else you need?
Try to pick up a quest to get a... To be fair, really dumb looking armor, but it's super powerful for right now. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of all the ebony, to be honest. I really like the ebony stuff. Ebony and Dragonbone. Okay, so from what it sounds like, we went from dark to rain, so yay. I noticed a lot of people like the Daedric armor and stuff like that. Yeah. I like the new orcish plate. Does that count? Okay, so we discovered quite a few things along the way here. You know what? Instead of just running, it was like fast traveling back to Whiterun, let's go the other direction around the mountain. That's like centralized here. Let's go this other way and discover things that direction. I think that would be the wisest course of action, since discovering places and fighting things gets XP and we need to level. And we need to use our skills, so there's that. I believe there's a giant camp right over this hill, so we'll go hit that up. Five? Yay, I remembered. I believe there is a wolf or a saber cat right down here. Somewhere. And if we're cheeky enough, we might be able to snag some bandit stuff after the bandits are stupid. Alright, we're gonna head on down this way. I don't want to take on the giants and mammoths, but if we're lucky, yeah, I don't see them, because normally there's a group of bandits that come out from over there and attack these two mammoths and that giant, and they never win. But that would have been some good loot. Alright, so now we're gonna head Up here. Whoa, where'd this fort come from? Okay, so it's another new fort. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it either. Yeah, it looks like another bandit fort. Except that guy's level 14. Probably shouldn't be that difficult. Well, I guess it depends. Let me, oh, come on. I keep hitting the thing he's on and not him.
Ready your weapons. There are enemies there.
Oh, and also the bowmen will run out of ammo. Why is it not showing my... Oh, it's on, but it's not showing it. There it goes. Alright, well, I'm going to take his bolts and his money, and that's it. That wasn't as difficult as I thought. You've seen dragons lose against giants? I can't think that I ever have. Let's see here. Boarhound. Nah. Yeah, outcast camp. Apparently this does have a cave in it, or mine, or whatever you want to call it. So, since we're already here, ooh. I want this sword, but the one-handed version of this sword.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need to trade this to you.
What do you need to take?
I think it's going to be better than yours. You have the mercenary steel greatsword, which is 23 damage. And this guy is 24 damage. So, yeah, there you go. You have a new sword. And I'm going to take those steel bolts. Thanks.
Lead on.
Alright, so since I know it's going to be dark in here, let's go ahead and hit that. Oops, hang on. And then, of course, I don't have the magic. Come on. There we go. Now we go inside.
What was that? I knew it.
Here they come.
He's using poison.
Well struck. You are already dead. You just look innocent.
Crap. Heal. Alright, I need to, heal. That hurt. Okay, poison resist is a must.
Perhaps I should show you mercy. Leave them to rot.
Meh. Bandit Chief, give me something useful. There we go. Ooh. That's a pretty sword. Kind of want to keep that and hang it on my wall. Well, when I get a wall. Doesn't do much damage though. Let's see here. Fine Cyrodiilic iron sword. Oh, take it. It swings faster. Nothing else. Now I know that one of my abilities here being a spell sword. Does it actually show it here? I don't see it here. Oh wait, right here in balance. Spell and one-handed weapons are 10% stronger when you wield a weapon in your right hand and spell in your left. Okay, so technically, even if I'm not using the spells, I should be... I should have a spell in my left hand, so maybe I should start using heal in my left hand, so I can just keep healing up. Alright, let's see what they got in here. Anything useful? Woodcutter's axe. Ooh, Orcish gauntlets. Sure, I'll put those on because they're going to be better than what I've got. Oh yeah. Much better than what I've got. Alright, that dungeon is clear. What was a mistake? Me rushing in there like that? And getting hit with poison? Oh, geez, yeah. Hi. There's something else out here. Iron mace. This damage really sucks. Oh, there's a saber cat on the wall. Of course, it's stuck. Not anymore! Ouch. That's annoying. I didn't mean to get that close to it. I was just trying to get it with my lightning, but yeah, apparently it added bleed, which killed me. Which means... yeah. Wow. All the way back here. That's really annoying. Well, you live, you learn, right? That's frustrating. Alright, so... yeah, I'll just keep healing in my left hand so that I can keep that... oh, there it is.
Let us get the work done.
Alright, I think this is where I picked up that axe. Which now it's worse. Interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, no, it is better. Okay, so... oh, I need this. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Man, that's annoying. And I went really. I went up here, so I may as well go ahead and go up here again. Get that up, and then 5. Get that up, and then 4 for the healing.
Let the blows. Yet more stepping stones, it seems.
You know what? I'm gonna pick up this mace for a second because I think it actually might end up being better for fighting these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and see if it does more damage to this. Yep.
Who taught you to fight?
Yep. Maces against undead. So this is my current skelly mace, because it did a lot more damage to that guy. Which means maces will probably end up being more damaging to people with armor. So I'm gonna have to check that out too. Okay, so that's done. Then we're gonna go this way. I think there's a giant camp over here. Yes, I know. I need to save a lot more often. Okay, sleeping giant camp, that's discovered. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to get the other armor set that I desperately need. It shouldn't be too difficult, but we'll see. Okay, there's the cave. See what I mean by even with followers, it's still pretty dangerous. Jukar's monument. And kill a couple of wolves up here, I think. They're not up here now. Naturally. But we can go around here to the road.
I'm ready. Ready your weapons.
I thought two of them were Imperials and I was coming to help the Imperials. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Yep, I'm gonna grab that sword. Wow, that's a expensive knife. Nordic iron shield. Well, unfortunately, can't really do much with shields at the moment. Where's my follower? No, not that one. Is she still considered following me? Yeah. Interesting. I believe I can actually just summon her to me. Maybe? Thought there was a way to summon them to me. Alright. Where is the tracking thing? Need to find out where she's at. Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright. Save. Yeah, I know. I need to save a lot more often. And now I don't have the help of the Imperials on this fight.
Flee now, lest you reach your end here.
Why can't I... Why am I frozen? Yeah, I'm frozen. That was annoying. That was really weird. Where? All right. All right, I need to... Yep, come on, boys. Let's go. Come over here, out of range of your archers.
Convenient that valuables come straight to you.
Count out your coin.
You are overconfident indeed, if you seriously think to win this. Now when you fight a true foe, you are already dead. You just don't know it yet.
You're a disgrace to your own.
All right.
Perhaps I should show you mercy.
I will destroy you.
Okay. Utgard is kind of broken at the moment. I don't know what her deal is.
Perhaps I should just let you kill yourself.
Spin you about. Do your worst.
Ah. There we go. Okay, he's got a crossbow and arrows. That's funny.
You dared before you even hit the ground.
Alright.
Puny weakling.
You guys gonna come down to us by chance? So that would be most useful.
You're a fool to fight.
Really?
I'll kill you. I swear it.
Poison on a shield? Annoying.
As expected.
He switched to his two-handed weapon. Bad idea. All right. Yeah, he's got nothing. And wow. I'll take the bow. Might be useful. So that means I need to find some arrows or make some. I find quite a few on these guys a lot of the time, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, I didn't check last time, but do these guys have a chest? I'm not too worried about the boxes or the barrels and stuff. But I should have done more looking around. Yeah, see? Big old chest in the corner. With money. or stuff that can at least get money. Fish barrel's actually useful sometimes. Alright, let's go. I think this guy on this tower had some arrows on him. Yep. I don't think these guys up here did. Oh. Yeah, because these were all the mages and stuff. Which, why the mages thought it was a smart idea to run out first before, you know, the heavily armored people was beyond me, but whatever. They want to throw themselves against my axe, I won't complain. Yeah, the wall spells and the cloak spells would definitely be very useful. I think I'm gonna focus a lot on a lot of defensive type spells. I may even go as far as to start using a ward spell. So like get the cloak spell up and then maybe throw down like a layer of firewall or something since it persists for a while, and then switch over to a ward to block and use ward as my shield. Because you can get pretty powerful ward spells. And a lot of people slam them, but I mean, I have used them and they can be incredibly useful. Provided that nobody changes it to where it only blocks magic and doesn't block anything else. So I'll have to grab a ward spell and find out. Cannot believe I didn't save. Oh, that is so annoying.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. I'd better get going.
Color. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That's useful. But not necessarily true, because I have casted a, one of the cloak ones. It was a, I think it was a lightning cloak inside Whiterun, and it damaged the guards and they went hostile on me. But that was a while ago. Even when you're the whatchamacallit, Thane? I just now realized how many flowers they have sitting out here. Alright, before I actually leave the city, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break real quick. I'm not too concerned about standing outside here. But maybe the fog will be gone when I get back. Because I do need to take a break, refresh my coffee, use the restroom, that kind of thing. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I will be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. You still got a while to go, so be back in a few.
No lollygagging.
Alrighty, I'm back. So let's continue on. Go discover this giant camp. Clear that.
Ready your weapons. There are enemies here.
Okay, there should be... I think I got turned around here.
This is good. Hesitation is defeat, as is inebriation. Hit the ground.
Okay. Now that horse belonged to somebody. I'm guessing they're a peddler and they're already dead. I'm not seeing them anywhere. Oh well. There's a giant camp. Let's go discover it. Let's okay, discovered that camp. And then we go down here and discover this outcast camp. And how about I stand here and do a couple of saves like a smart person. Okay, my crossbow didn't do crap to the person before, so give me your mace. So I think that's going to be better than what I've got at the moment for this purpose. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and turn that one on and not that one. Alright, let's see how well the mace works against these armored individuals.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Come on. Well, Utgard actually does some damage, so there's that. Crap, I can't get her back up right now.
You are already dead. You just don't know it yet.
I'm going to enjoy this. Destroy you.
Perhaps I should just let you kill yourself.
Afraid of me? I'll kill you where you stand.
I do not need sights to beat you.
I'm not sure I like the whole lock on to the target thing.
Why anyone bothers in the first place?
Yeah, she's got a crossbow and it gave her arrows. That's dumb.
This shall be quick.
Are they up there? Or are they out? Nope, it's right there. Okay.
How can turn to dust.
Yeah, again, crossbow with arrows. Well, I'm glad I didn't get close. That thing's poisoned. Alright, now I know that when I go in here, clear it, and come out, more bandits are going to show up. Alright, so I've got a few items here, and I believe that's two-hander, that's two-hander. The sword is actually going to be faster, but I think the mace does better against armor. I'm going to go ahead and mark this one, and we'll try this one out. So we'll have to figure out what kind of weapon we want to go with most of all. So my Magicka needs to hurry up and reach in. Probably should have saved right before I walked in here. Alright, quick save. Really? Nobody's in here this time. Maybe they ran out when we were fighting this time. That's really weird. Huh. So I guess we're gonna meet some bandits when we leave. Yes, no, maybe. Okay. There's a wolf.
I'm ready. Let us get to work then.
Okay. Here's what it is. Let's go keep discovering. I know that there's a bandit cave right over here. I'll switch to the axe for now. With all these new trees, it's going to be kind of hard to find this place. Oh, maybe not. Yep, it's right there. I'm going to save. I'm not going to clear out this cave. I am going to kill this guy on the outside, though.
Let us begin then.
Okay, so there's that. I discovered that cave. Then there's 3 more places I want to discover, maybe 4 over here. Ooh, Bandit Berserker. Okay. Hi. You can get that axe away from me. I won't care. Oh, there's an invisible one too that I can't.
If you seriously think you'll win this. What a pathetic sight you make. These lives are expendable. Use them
Ghost Knight. Interesting.
for a greater
Okay.
purpose.
Alright. That's 2. This is the last one. Another fine Cyrodiilic sword. Huh. Alright. Okay. Should be able to discover a couple things over here. Now there is a... That's highly useful. Alright. Magicka. See, the mage robes, I don't need to go up that route, but going up the center and the right probably is going to be better. Yeah. So the center and the right is the direction I want to do, and I don't want it to cost as much. I mean, it's either that... or go more on the defense here, or do I want to do more damage with my weapon? I think defensive stuff, including defensive magic in the beginning here, is going to be more important than doing more damage. Yeah, so let's go ahead and reduce some mana cost on things. So my next couple of points, I'm going to do Restoration and Destruction and Conjuration. Just get the points in there for those to reduce the mana cost by 25% right off the bat. And then after those are in, then I'll probably put another point in Heavy Armor. And then after that, I'll go into one-handed. Because reducing mana cost is going to be huge. Especially since I've been using this to buff my armor lately. Yeah, that's going to be huge. Plus, I've been using the light for everybody to be able to see easier. Yeah, that's going to be huge. Alright, next on the agenda is definitely getting one into my restoration to reduce the cost on that. Survivability first, damage output second. Alright, now that camp over there is full of dudes, but there's a couple of things over there to discover. So let me see if I can bait them to coming across slowly. Yep, come on guys. Come on. Or not. It looks like they're all going to come over all at once. That's lovely. Okay. Why can't I move? And my stamina's draining.
Yet more stepping stones, it seems.
Whew, I'm glad he went down. That was a werewolf.
You are little more than weeds to be plucked.
Jeez. Wow. Is that a one-handed or two-handed? Oh, it's one-handed. Holy crap. Okay.
We've stopped.
So this is where this comes in, the additional follower inventory, because I'm overweight now. And then I can just go into the stuff that I'm not using. I do have 2 of these. So I'm going to put, apparently put both of them away. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll keep that ancient Nord war axe for now. And the maces. I'm going to go crossbow still. I'm going to still keep gathering arrows because I still may switch over to a regular bow later. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the shield since I'm not using it. Because I do more damage without the shield. It's gonna just help me better in the long run. I'm not gonna get rid of all of my plants that I've been picking. Hang on, I need the blue. Is it blisterwort? I think it's blisterwort. Gives healing, and I think the yellow mountain flower gives healing. I cannot remember. But I'll hang on to those right now. I don't need any books that add to my weight. And all this stuff is just stuff that's taking up space. There we go, 113 in heavy armor, that's not bad. So we'll roll with that for now. Alright.
Let's go.
Time to check all the bodies. Wow. That's going to Utgard. Feral Cub. Fugitive. I'm getting a lot of lockpicks, so that's always good. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Fledging Vampire. Ooh, Mercenary Steel War Axe. I'm gonna have to check that out against some other things here in a minute. The problem with the scimitars, I mean, I love the look of the scimitars, but they're super heavy. Yes, I know. I need to get the Flame Atronach, because even though it's not going to last very long, if it's killed, then it does explode and do that thing, so. 17 and 16 damage, that's not bad. I'll grab that scimitar. Alright, you, I have a new sword for you.
What do you need to take?
Yeah, this one's 25, and then this other one is... This one is 30. So yeah. There you go. I'll take those arrows and bolts. And the torches. Because why not?
Lead on then.
Alright, so now we want to go over here, make sure we discover their camp. I believe it's a discoverable location. Yep, there we go. More XP. And do we have the ability to open this chest? I don't have that many lockpicks. Just need to find the start of that sweet spot. Oh, there it is. Oh, wrong way. Oh, come on. I mean, because my skill's not that high. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, steel shin boots. Those are going to be better, even though they're ugly as sin. Don't need that. I'll take all the rest of this. There we go. A little bit more armor. That should work. What's over here? Ooh, steel cuffed boots, actually. I'd much rather those. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and save since we did relatively well on that fight. And then let's go discover this thing over here. Hopefully it only has these wolves and not a bear or a saber cat, because that would suck.
Tear them apart. Let the blood soak the earth. So,
oh, there's a bear! No, that's not a bear. That's a black saber cat. No. Don't let it kill me. Save me, Utgard! Save me!
more fools for the oil.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Luckily, I had just saved, so... That's actually really annoying. That something that powerful was in that spot. But, I mean, they probably just de-leveled it. De-leveled the whole game. So... Alright, so we're not going up there to discover that, because forget that, all that noise. Listen here, wolf. I'm not gonna chase you up there, forget you. You're gonna go get your friend. I've never seen a frost troll in that spot. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen a troll there at all. Alright, where is it? Here it is. This is generally a small one, so we'll just go ahead and go in here and clear it out. Because if I end up getting a quest here, it will automatically respawn it. So we'll test out this new sword of mine. That does a stupid amount of damage for a one-handed sword. For this level. Save. Yeah, that's true. Deathclaws on Skyrim would be terrifying. Okay, I need the mushrooms. These right here. What are they called? Not the bleeding crown. I think they're blisterwort. I think that's what they are. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. They just look like it. All right.
More fools for the power. It will
You think I'm afraid of you?
let the blood so
Alright, grab this stuff. Again, a crossbow with arrows.
the earth.
I'm gonna have to send a message to the creator. ForgottenGlory is the one that made this pack and done an amazing job with it. There's just a few little things here and there that probably need to be altered. And where the heck did Utgard go? Why were you cowering? Yeah, that does not do much against his armor. Alright, so let's switch to this mace. Yeah, that mace on armored foes. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so I may actually be going maces mainly. Because there's a lot of armored people on here. Nope, wrong one. Okay, there's that. There's still the dog. Here, puppy, puppy.
Nothing has ever been achieved without bloodshed.
Hey. This is a sneak book. It's going to level my sneak, but that's just because it's going to pick me up, so. Or that's just because I'm picking it up. Alright. Amulet Stendar. Health regen goes up, so that might be not a bad idea. A Stalrim dagger. Seriously? Yes, please. I might give that to Utgard and maybe switch her over to carrying two-handed maces, but the two-handed maces are really slow, so probably won't. Yep. Alright. Oh, I want to put on that necklace. Because that's health regen. That's gonna help me quite a bit. Oh, fugitive. I didn't even realize she had killed somebody over here. There was it looked like there was another person, but I didn't see him. I didn't see their body anywhere. Alright, so that's cleared. And my character disappeared for some unknown strange reason. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and save. What time is it in game? 8:30 p.m. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... What's that? Alright, and then there's one more place I want to discover right up here. And then I'll probably just fast travel back to Whiterun.
Hesitation. So, you finally face us. I'm ready.
That goes to Run's Retreat. Come on, where is it at? Oh, geez. Hi, skeletons. Holy crap. Okay, these skeletons are like super high level. Jeez, no, back off. Yeah, undead are no joke in this pack. They're, quite terrifying. Wow.
Use them for...
That was touch and go there for a bit. I'm not exactly sure why they showed up though. I didn't think I was that close. All right, there's one. Yeah, I got stuck right here and I nearly died because of that. All right. Another one?
You will be dead before you even hit the ground. I grow weary of this training.
Good grief. Yeah, definitely do not want to tangle with undead early on in this one. Yes, they are no longer just trash mobs on this one. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you don't want to underestimate them. Alright, so this was the last one I wanted to discover, which gives me a lot of good... I did not want that on there. Gives me a lot of good teleport locations across Whiterun Hold. So now I'm going to go back to Whiterun and then go and do these 2 quests that I have. But I'm actually going to go to the Bannered Mare and sleep. One of the quests I have for a camp that's been added by a mod, and the other one's just White River Watch, which is actually expanded from what it normally is.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn, a name I'm sure you know well.
Yeah, because you tell me every time I walk by you, so shut up and go away.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Well met, kinsman.
I fear the night. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
You want a drink? It would seem so.
Alright, so I'm just gonna sleep 8 hours. Yep, 7:30 in the morning. Should be fine. And then we're going to... You know, we're gonna go to the furthest one first and then work our way back and clear White River Watch on the way back. So we're gonna go to that one. There's only like 4 guys there, so it shouldn't take too long.
If there's anything else you need.
Oh, you know what? Let's make a detour. Yeah, I think that's going to be the better option. Yep, we're going to make a detour. But we need to go in here first. Hopefully, they have not removed all of the Anniversary Edition stuff.
Take a good look around.
Because that skeleton book was part of the anniversary stuff, I think. It's not there. And there's a couple other things that are changed in here that's kind of annoying. And it's not here. There's supposed to be a letter sitting right here on the counter here that starts a quest, and it's not there. That's frustrating. Okay, what about this one? And it's not there either. Frustrating indeed.
Murdered the High King. Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
Okay, so... I don't know where they moved them all to. Okay, back with the original plan then. I wonder if they've locked it behind level. So I wonder if like you'll get a missive when you hit the right level. Oh wow, flanged mace. That's pretty cool looking. And it's same as this, so I'm gonna go with that for my my mace.
These lives, they're expendable.
Wow, an archer with bolts and a crossbow.
Use them for a greater purpose.
Alright, time to get the helmet on. Because this is gonna get pretty crazy. Probably should have saved right before I walk in. Need to start doing that. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and do a hard save real quick.
Who's there? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
I hope if this boss on here has a full set of steel plate, I'd be very happy and probably end up wearing that just for the sheer fact it matches. But we'll see. We'll see also how much different it is from the armor that I am wearing. So, okay, he is blind, so once you tell him, yeah, you roll off, whatever, he just sends you on your way. And apparently fighting in this other room doesn't actually aggro him, or at least it didn't used to. But I'm actually going to go this way, because this is a lot of added content from mods. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and keep this. No, I want to get some destruction levels. And
You I can sense them within you. I can achieve it without bloodshed.
okay, there's that. Yep, he doesn't got anything I want. Take that. Okay. And in here, I definitely want to harvest All the mushrooms.
Did you hear something?
The ebony blade is two-handed, so probably not.
Let the blood soak yet more stepping stones, it seems. Lest you meet your end here. Why anyone bothers in the first place is a myth.
Interesting. Well, yeah, because you've already feted the... You've already feted the souls of those that you care about, supposedly. You don't shoot me with those things.
Corpse after corpse.
I don't think there's anything in there that's useful, so I'm not going to worry about it. Come on, get out of my way.
We should move on, lest another lay the blame at our feet.
I am gonna have to actually join the Thieves Guild because, from what I can tell, a lot of this stuff I can't seem to sell at a normal vendor, so I'm gonna have to use a fence, I think, to get it sold. Because I think it's because it's all stolen goods, is what it is. Ghost Blade? Which one's that one? I can't think of it. I know the, like, ethereal looking blades from, like, a bunch of undead. But, other than that...
Hesitation is defeat, as is inebriation. Victory. Remember this well.
Inside here, there's no more people. So I'm actually going to switch to this. And to healing. Because of what I'm going to go do right now. Because it's of what's been added. Yes, I know there's a mine there, but I don't want to mess with it right now. When we go do Ember Shard Mine, I'll probably end up mining all of that. Alright, so right here, it's been added. There's a chest down there. There's goodies in it. I want to get that. Really? Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Alright, fire resist, that might not be a bad idea. Those three things are effectively junk to me. Alright. So... now we get to fight spiders. I think. Yep. Wow. Luckily they're low level and weak.
Let your flesh be
He screws through. We're back over here. I mean, we could have gone that way, but I knew that going the other way puts you down right behind the spiders, so it's easier to deal with them rather than head on. That is so annoying. That's like one thing that I kind of wish I could turn off. I mean, I get it. It's more immersive, you know, actually having to bend down and pick the stuff up. But when you're doing something like I'm doing, like streaming it, then it's frustrating. Alright, so this next guy is going to be heavily armored, and he hits like a Mack truck. So I don't know... Not quite sure how I want to do it. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to go with the mace on this. And probably healing. But before I actually step out there, I'm going to add in a little bit more armor. In the hopes that he doesn't kill me in one hit. Alright. Hard save. And it's been about another hour. Yes, I like the bound weapons, and it would make sense for me to use them, but I don't have the spell for them. I would have to go buy it. So that is a good idea. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go out here, kill this guy, finish the quest. I was gonna go out to this other one first, but honestly I forgot. This camp, but we'll run around there and do that one after. It won't take long. But I want to get this done and then take a break because it's apparently around that time. Save. Save. And that. And healing. Ooh, you know what? Do I have... No. Ooh, miss me! Okay, the target lock is frustrating. And I can't access my... I can't access my offhand. Oh, because I don't have any magicka. Why don't I have magicka? Yeah, it's at 0. Is it the poison that he did to me? Oh, yeah. He silenced me so I couldn't actually use magic. That's great. That's actually really annoying. Yet really useful. Alright, there's the Warhammer, which I didn't need. Oh, he had crap armor on. You jerk. Alright, I'm gonna take those gloves. I'll take the bow, the gold. There we go. That's an interesting sword. We'll grab that. I can't remember if it's one-handed or two-handed. There's Amron's sword. Ooh. War axe. That's like amazing. So now I've got a really cool axe, a really cool sword, and a really cool mace. So yeah. I think that's it. What did this guy have on him? Bolts, arrows. Yeah, I'll take the dagger. Why not? Alright. Am I overweight again? Yes. Alright.
I'm still here.
Time to offload.
Of course.
That's a great sword. Darn, I think hers is better than that. Looks better at least, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Ancient Nord bow. It's actually faster than this one. Weighs less. Does the same damage. Alright, so... bolts are going away, at least for now. And I'll just go with arrows. Not that I'm ever actually going to use them, but whatever. All right.
Let's go.
So, and then we'll just have the iron arrows favorited and just slowly collect other arrows. It'll be fine. Now, she's still going to be making bolts, which is fine. I don't even care. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying. Because I hate going all the way back through this place. So I'm going to save. And actually, I can do this little trick. I'll just fast travel to White River. No, I won't get Meridia's Beacon until later. Alright, now we have to go around and get that other quest done. And we'll discover a couple things on the way. Should probably get a horse at some point.
Yet more stepping stones.
Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2. No. 2, 3, 4 is healing, 5 is Oak Clash, 6 can be the bow, 7 is the helm, 8 is Candlelight. Yeah.
Return to dust.
Alright, this place on top of this hill, I'm not going to investigate that because the guy up there is like level 30 or 40, something like that. He will one-shot me with an ice spike. So, I'm not going to even bother. Not right now, at least. Yeah, I would like to know where...
I'm ready. You will be dead before
where all the Anniversary Edition stuff went. I have no idea how to start a lot of that stuff.
Here they come. Nothing has ever been achieved without bloodshed.
Okay, so to get to this camp, we gotta run up here. It's kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Yeah, I will at some point. Probably after the stream's over or when I remember to do it later. Oh, nope, not that way. Up this way. Then around. And there's the camp right up there. So So we're gonna go ahead and save right here. Because with my luck, who knows what's gonna happen. Alright, yeah, I'll just go ahead and do another quick save and refresh my armor. Okay. It's all good. Oh, he was the one that they wanted me to kill, huh? Okay. Scorpion scimitar, huh? Interesting. Take those and his head. And let's go investigate the camp. Make sure that we're not leaving any good loots behind. Hey, look, a chest with an expert lock. So close. I think I used 3 lockpicks and I got 3 lockpicks out of it, so bonus. Alright, so now that all that's done, let's go ahead and jump back to Whiterun and turn in these quests. Hopefully level up from this and then figure out what we're doing from there. I don't want to start the main quest line until level 15. All right.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
What are you giving me? Steel and iron. Awesome. I accept. All right, let's go up here. Wait a minute. Well, there he is.
Sometimes I miss... You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on... Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
Okay, so there's that. I don't think that actually added to my experience. So is it only discovering places that levels you up? That's gonna severely limit things. Because I can't seem to tell if, you know, actually clearing places and killing things actually levels me up or not. I guess the next place we go to clear out, I'll pay closer attention when we're getting close to the end of it.
I serve Jarl Bob. Excellent.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
500 gold for that, so that's not bad.
To Dragon's Reach.
You have to realize it wasn't the White River Watch, it was just that bandit with that camp with 3 guys in it. But now we have money. Oh man, apparently I'm getting tired.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Alright, let's go ahead and see about...
Talent to guess them.
Ooh, a bound mace. Flame Atronach wouldn't be a bad idea either. I don't know, chat, what do you think? I would like the one where you can get the armor sets for one, the Imperial one, and then the other one, the ebony plate. That one would be cool. I think that one's blocked behind level anyway. And also the orc plate, which is an Ember Shard mine thing. So, going my own way, that's what I'm trying to do. Bound blade, the sword, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go with the War Axe and the Flame Atronach. And I want some type of fire spell. So let's see here. Flames. And that'll do it. So now with these 2 guys and this,
got the app.
I actually don't need that because I believe if I switched over the Bound War Axe,
You should join the Mages College.
go ahead and summon it. It's going to cost like all of my mana to summon this stupid thing. And then hover over this other axe. Oh, apparently it still is supposed to do more than the axe I have. The bound one. That's probably due to skills though. Once I get Conjuration, this done, and then this one right here, this one. Oh wait, hang on. Why is it not doing more damage? That just lasts 5 times longer. Come on. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Deal fire, frost, or shock damage. Oh, it's way up here. It's under 40 of conjuration. Okay. Which makes sense. I mean, it increases the damage by quite a bit. So, I don't know. We'll try it out. See how it works. If I don't like it, I'll get a different one. What's up, Huntress? Okay. All right. The Stranger South of Riverwood, that is a quest to go find a follower, which can be useful. I'm not 100% a fan, but also having more than the 2 that I already have could be crowded in dungeons. So let's go check the missive board and see if there's anything that sends us to Solitude from there. Because that might be a good idea to just head up to Solitude. I guess it really doesn't matter where we are. Okay, so we've got gather ebony ore. Seriously, gather nerd roots. Okay, these 3 would be a pain in the butt. Fugitive in the Reach. That's going to send me to the Reach, and from what I understand, the guys out there are kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. And we already know that Green Spring Hollow is going to be kind of a bust. All right, let's go to the stables real quick. Right. I figured as much on that one. But the letter that's normally in the guardhouse to start the Orcish plate isn't there. The book's not there. And then the letter that's normally in the Huntsman tavern that you can pick up and go to Solitude and become the Imperial Champion or whatever, that letter is not there. So I'm kind of curious as to where the rest of them are. Alright, so does this guy still give you the...
A gal like you needs a war horse.
Nope. And this guy doesn't give you the map to go gather up the other horses. There's not much more to explore over here. So yeah, Daedric Mail's light armor. I want heavy. Let's go to Solitude and see what we can pick up there.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
In Castle Dower, okay. Lord's Mail. Trying to remember. Where's that letter at? Come on. Just, oh, jeez. Just discover it, please. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 4 here in a minute. Discovering all the places. I believe right here. Yep. Caravan location.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ritter. If not, keep your nose clean while you...
They can't hurt Uncle Brog here. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Where you go home and stay there until you
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit. You should tell him you want to
Alright.
fight his high king.
Discover that. There's a lot of places to discover inside Solitude. So I'm gonna go ahead and like run around and discover them real quick.
You needn't seek every battle, warrior. Mastering yourself.
There's the level.
You have made
Yeah, I'm gonna just make a circle around Solitude, discovering everything.
Reckless on the street may say there are greater battles, greater glories to come.
I don't know what that quest wanderer was. Castle Tower.
Delight in the death of one of their own.
Temple Divines. I wonder if this is an actual entrance discoverable. Doesn't look like it. All of the Dead. Here is the college. And Blue Palace. Oh, gotta go discover the marketplace. Real quick. I guess in the meantime we can actually discover the house that's for sale. Which I believe is right here. Yep, there we go. Whoa. What on earth is this? Museum, huh? That's a different museum than the mod I normally do. The Dragonborn Museum is the one I do, and it's on the other side over there. And the market. Alright, let's go poke around in Castle Dower.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Gift of Kennereth. Lord's Mail Quest. Yeah, you know, when you steal horses, that tends to happen. They don't like it. And of course, you know, all the guards are psychic and can see everywhere all the time. So even when you're alone in the dark in a valley where nobody else is, somebody's gonna know you stole that horse.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Alright, so you say Gift of Kennereth, huh?
That's not what my scouts report say. Every day one point is called. Riften, Dawnstar,
I've not seen it there.
report him.
Need something?
It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right
I'm
to
not
garrison
seeing
troops in
it.
the city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Then Ulfric pillages city.
Yeah, the box isn't even there for the dragon set. The box is normally in there.
Stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob.
Alright, I'm saving it because I'm about to open this and I don't want them to... Yeah, it's normally sitting right here.
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time
Apparently I could take Solitude guard armor if I wanted to, though.
embellish if you have to. Let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes,
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
sir.
Yeah, I'm... rear guard.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, the fellow who wrote that cookbook.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. And the guard, there's a guard that normally stands right here, a captain, that gives you the quest to go to be like the Imperial champion and take the dragon armor. So I don't know. Everything's changed with this pack. So who knows? Yes, I know. It's hilarious. All right.
Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
So discovered this. Let's go see their bounty board. See if there's anything here that we can do.
Daughter keeps me fed.
Weapon to the Solitude Sawmill. Letter to Dragon Bridge. Alright, well, we can pick those up in the morning. But, unfortunately, it is about that time that I need to stop the stream. So, thank you everybody for coming. I really do appreciate it. If y'all enjoyed this playthrough, this playthrough. It's more of a playthrough. Playthrough guide, whatever. Let me know. Hit the like button. And maybe we can continue this at another date. So, thank you all for coming. Really do appreciate it. If you liked what you see, hit the like button. If you want to see more, hit the subscribe button. We also have a bunch of links down below that, for those of you that want to help out more, can do so. Thank you all for coming. Really do appreciate it. I'll catch you on the flip side. Later.